Alright, there we go. Hello, pleb. Oh, not pleb. God, I've been conditioned here. I have been thoroughly conditioned by pleb. Hey, hello, Port, I mean. How are you doing? Welcome in. And congratulations on the first. Yeah, a little bit of a slip of the tongue there. Yeah, how are you doing? Let's get some Lies of P up and running. There's a new cable that's hitting my feet, right? Doing good. A little tired and sore from yesterday's swimming, but otherwise good. Nice. The morning run did some vacuuming, some doodling, cooked a custard and some bread. Nice. And what? Why is the game not recognizing my controller? What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I had to unplug the controller for the game to recognize it. Weird that Windows didn't make the Windows playing sound. I'm doing pretty. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it wants to be like wireless, something like that. Hope that's not the case. But yeah, I'm doing good. Didn't get quite as much done today as you did. Did go to the store. I picked up a new book. Well, I say new for me. The book itself is very much not new. But they closed this. Like the grocery store that's close to me. In the same building, there's a recycling center where like people can like come and just deliver like old books and like old stuff that's like either like you throw away completely, or if it's like in working condition, they'll just put it up for other people to take away as well. But they just have like a bunch of stuff on the shelves there, and you can just come in, you just see something you want, you just write down like a list, like how much does it weigh, and then take it with you. So I got a book that's about like it's called A Short Survey of the History of Britain, something like that. As far as I can tell, it's from like the book, like the specific print that I got is from like 1965, so like twice my age, something like that. And man, yeah, you can definitely feel it. It's interesting because there's a lot of like difference in how the book's laid out that you don't see anymore, like modern textbooks. Also, I did not realize how close the Anglo-Saxon invasions of Britain were to the actual like Viking invasions of Britain. They were a lot closer together than I thought. I also found it interesting that they didn't say like the book didn't say Anglo-Saxon invasion of England or of Britain. They said the English invasion of England, which felt a little bit weird, but I mean, it's not technically wrong. It felt a little bit weird. But yeah, oh, got in. Yeah, excited to get some more peeing done. More lies to tell.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
So I feel like I might be putting a little bit too much emphasis on trying to do perfect blocks in this game. Probably should. And I'm really bad at it, so I don't know if I should just keep working on it to get better, or I should try to focus more on dodging. Not die, hopefully die a bit less. I probably should work more. I probably should use more dodging in my combat. More hidden moves. Okay, so I definitely wanted to have multiple weapons. I'm also thinking like if I should try out. I should give like the heavier, like the big heavy hitting weapons maybe a bit more of a try as well. I gotta remember that it's much better to block a little bit early than it is to block too late. Because at least if I block too early, I can just regain the hit points. If I block too late like that, I just lose it. A trap. There's no way this bridge doesn't break. Okay, you done this too many times. What? Yeah. Pick up this one, slightly heavy. Blackbird. Hello, Blackbird. How are you doing? Welcome in. He yelled cow at a woman on a bike. She flipped me off and then ran straight into the cow. Ah, yeah, that's what you get for being nice, isn't it? Oh, this one? Oh, interesting. This one is a B technique. I'm not a fan of using like stuff that's been added just later on. But it has a nice moveset though. What abominations do I have? I have this little fella. Oh, this just loops back around. Okay. Oh. How did I not see that? Carcasses are weak to fire. This means their bodily fluid are also. Okay, so they're producing fire in this area then? I have this, but I don't have really. This is more a strength advanced weapon. I don't have much advanced stuff. And fire is very much like a. But the fire damage is like an advanced scaling thing. Okay, very nice, very slow. Curiosity. Large blunt is for slashing. Ooh. Okay. Might be able to go in. Does that go anywhere? Can I even get there? No. Yep. They just play that. They just play that breaking bridge thing a little bit too many times. It's just like anytime you see any kind of wood like spanning a gap, it's just like, yep, that's gonna break. It's probably gonna come back to surprise me in a fight at some point. In like in the heat of a moment at some point, but well. Then Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath. The angels of God look after him. Maybe upgrades. Yeah, upgrade some of the other blades as well. Like it is like I've upgraded my current blades. There's no point in not upgrading.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I don't think there's any point in not upgrading the other blades I just have laying around. I thought something was moving in here. I guess it would be. I guess the only reason, like, it might be like if I have, like, I might get something later on that I can want to upgrade instead. I don't think that's gonna be too much of a problem. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelico with angel's wing, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please, let my Charlotte enter heaven. Anyone who finds this place, please pray for us, and know that there was a desperate sadness here. A pig with wings walking the bar. Stunned, the bartender says, "You can't bring food in here from another restaurant, even if you are a cop." Oh. Actually, I didn't think that would open. That looks nice. I genuinely did not think that would actually open up. Very much screams the way forward. What is this little passage then? Oh, not an enemy? Hello?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind.
Yeah, why are you not looking at me?
Janjo.
Oh, there you go.
I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit.
Ah, yes, pharmacist.
I was
Completely
able to
different
use
alchemist,
medicine
obviously.
to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Elaine, the king's knight, found a shiny tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembled gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But the members Sojourners. Miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Okay, that's word sojourners. I know what it means. There's like, I think it's like travelers. I don't think I've ever actually heard anyone read it out loud. Like, say it. You'll rise up and look after the land of God. When angel spreads wings and the text just randomly disappears. An angel spreads wind and embraces saint and it holds. It's forgotten. We get ourselves break cartridge. Slightly higher physical damage reduction now, but a more. Okay, so this is a break resistant one. One that is kind of weak. Light. And one that's break resistant and one that is shock resistant. Okay. That's. Equip that. Just gonna. That to refine it here makes me think that that's gonna be what we're gonna be facing here. I also know that back at the hotel I can buy more lightning now. Look into that a little bit. A lot of consumers are just I don't feel like using. Oh, I have a lot of those. I don't feel like I use fables enough. Fable attacks enough. I was kind of maybe expecting like a Stargazer around here or something like that, but okay. I heal up because I'm going to fight and I'm a little bit where I might get surrounded. Love this sound of pitter patter. Happy pitter patter feet just on pitter pattering all over the ground. Now you don't look particularly friendly. Oh, look, you can use that. Fuck. Okay. New damage type here. New status effect I'm in. Roche, is that what it did? Oh. Oh, there's a Stargazer there. 100% trusting though. I'm still not 100% sure I can trust that Stargazers are, you know, not gonna have enemies in the room. hearing some sounds I don't like here. What? Character there? Is that the one I just talked to? Oh, should I have talked to him more? Or should I talk to that character more, shouldn't I? It would have been easier to just teleport go from the one I was standing at. Probably not get overwhelmed by enemies I don't notice. I think this room was enemy free, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's just that guy I met down here that I didn't talk enough. Right, I probably need to talk to him after having read the book, right?
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Ooh. There are various kinds of wish stones that can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consume wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or plunge it through Django or Stargazer. Equip a wish stone to a cube. There are different types of wish stone that is in effect in a cube. Use of a wish stone. It recharges in storage when you revive or visit a Stargazer. If ancient Krat know how to bottle a wish upon a star. The wish stone can be put in a cube made from meteorite to display special power. I'm not sure I understood how that worked. At 12? That's for a lot. They sure are giving a lot of these, huh? Mythical crystal that can be equipped to a cube. It imbues the cube with special effects. Use game is.
The people of ancient Krat, they claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
I'm not entirely sure the cathedral is a good place either. Temporarily restore hit points?
The people of ancient Krot, they claimed special power. I don't know you.
Okay, not entirely sure what that's going on there, but okay. Are any of these guys, any of these enemies over here gonna respawn? The bridge seems pretty empty now. Okay. Oh, now here I was looking for early. Nice, good view of the city. And there is like the village that started this whole town. It was built just like right underneath the cathedral distance away to people could sleep there and going up. We have the whole factory over there. No, think I can see the hotel. I don't think I can see Hotel Krat from up here. No, I cannot. Right, because right here, okay, right here in front of me, that's the town hall. Right, and then right above my head right now, that's the alchemist bridge we met up with Geppetto. I get in front of the actually see it. I think that might be Hotel Krat. You can see like just. I think that might be Hotel Krat, like right there, behind the cathedral. The far distance, I think. I should actually go back to like, the area right after Hotel Krat and see if I can see like how that is located relative to the hotel. Switch that here as well. Okay. It's a blunt, pretty good slashing. What range though? See, fire ice handle could work well. I don't think I really like the attack pattern of that. Right, that's like a very like stabby thing as well. Is there a pole? Just slashing, right? This could be only slightly heavy, huh? Okay. Looks a little bit weird. Heavy as hell. Use up a lot of stamina. We're in chapter 4 already, huh? I wonder how many different chapters there are. Right, I think I'm gonna just go back and upgrade a couple of blades. I'm thinking like maybe use... Maybe instead of the great blade, maybe use like just use like the saber on that handle.
I'll use my power gel.
I'll try that before as well, though.
Hey, listen!
Hello, Krista. How are we doing? Welcome in. The way you charge in is kind of nice. That's a bit of mobility. Yes, this is my first playthrough. I literally started playing this game yesterday. I have seen a little bit of one boss that's coming up at some point, which is like the Rabbit Brothers boss.
I know my way around a weapon.
But other than that, I'm pretty blind to the game. I can alter the handle here. I can make this a pure technique. I don't see much reason not to. Do I have any other decent... Have any other handles that would work for me? There has been a very surprising lack of... There's been a surprising lack of technique handles in this game so far. Am I into Souls games? Yeah, I quite enjoy my Souls games. I've played... I played all the FromSoft Souls games. So Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro if that counts. Also played the original Lords of the Fallen, which was okay. It had some interesting concepts. Also played through the Surge 1 and 2, which actually was really nice, but not that many people play those games. I forgot to actually assemble a weapon, whoops. Sekiro's combat is too hard. Yeah, Sekiro's combat is very different.
I know my way around a
It
weapon.
definitely requires a bit more reaction from you. It requires you to be a little bit better at reacting. But I mean, like I'm one of those people who don't particularly like parrying in Souls games to begin with. But I mean, Sekiro was a little bit more. I felt like you had more. It was like more. It was easier to do the parrying in that game. A bit more window for it. Right, it has that shot. I'm not trying to like. I mean, I do play a variety. I do play big variety. It's mostly just like whatever I feel like at the moment. I was big into Thief for a good while. I'm also a big fan of like immersive sims, like Thief and original System Shock and Ultima Underworld, stuff like that. But I do play a good amount. I'll say I'm mostly playing retro games. This is a little bit of an exception to that. Yeah, I'm not. I think I prefer the.
I know my
other
way
one.
around a weapon.
Yeah, I think I prefer the booster glaive handle. So it's more technique focused. That makes sense. It's actually heavier, huh? Do I watch anime? Good. A decent amount. Man, there's so many new ones coming out this season that I want to watch. It's absolutely cooked. Yeah, a ton of second season stuff that yeah, a ton of second seasons and also a bunch of like new ones I want to watch as well. So which ones are you in? Like, yeah, like which animes are you into then? Right, okay, right. I basically just reassembled how this was to start with, right? Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna just keep this. Let's see.
I know my way around a weapon.
It's an Animaholic girl, nice. Any specific ones you're looking forward to this season? Yeah, I got plenty of upgrade materials left. Did I watch Tokyo Revengers? See, that's like the sort of magical girl one, right? Like really messed up magical girl. No, that is not the one. No, I've not watched Tokyo Revengers. No. Yeah, no, I was thinking of a completely different one. It looked like it was like high school. Is that like a high school-ish anime, or what was that all about then? You got a big heavy hitting weapon here. Okay, high school I was kind of out, but time travel, okay. That sounds like it might be interesting. Let's see, I'll be using this new weapon. I need some definitely need some stamina here. Right, I should talk to Blue Fair to level up, right?
I'll use my power.
Bigger, right. I need carrying capacity as well. You did some anime work, like professionally, or like fan anime? I'll say fan anime, like well, I guess like non-prof, like independent. I mean, of both. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I just want to see if I can see the hotel from here. Yeah, sure. Feel free to link. Yeah, feel free to link to anything you made. Yeah. Okay, right. Yes, this is right outside the hotel. I think. Yeah, I think the hotel is what I saw from the cathedral as well. Oh, I don't have a Discord. Just have to be here in chats. No, I don't have any social media at all. I used to have a Twitter, but with everything that's happened around that, I wasn't using it much. I mean, the Twitch channel's right here. Why did I go all the way back here? Why did I go back to the hotel? I could just have used the Stargazer in this area to travel to where I was at. Well. I want to try putting the saber blade on this handle. See how that feels. There's some major difference or not.
I know my way around.
I can't compare the damage. I have upgraded the other blade. It's gonna look a little bit funky with like this tiny blade on big handle. I'm sorry. If I can make a Discord? Sorry, what? I'm not gonna make a Discord just to be sent some links.
I know my way around.
I think I'm just gonna upgrade this blade as well. Don't think, yeah, I'm a little bit short on upgrade material, but that's fine. Yeah, how does the damage compare now? It's gonna be a little bit less than the other. Speed's not half bad. Obviously not quite as fast as this one. Combo 500. Okay. That does take a bit longer time to do. I mean, I'm obviously more damage. It's nice to have a bit of a bit of like sweep around. So how would...
I know.
How does that compare again to the actual booster glaive? I wish I could just make like two different versions of the same, two different weapons using the same handle, so I could compare them straight away without having to run back. It does more damage, like not that much. A lot slower. Right, for this one, right, so you can just keep that going as long as you want. Can you come over this? Yes, but very awkwardly. Also, that uses a ton of stamina, huh?
I know my way around.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that.
I always
I'll try to
welcome
combat against like some
friends.
regular enemies as
May I
well.
be of service?
You did have some stuff to sell, right? Yes. All right, I can just buy this stuff. Right. I don't have to worry about that. I think these are a bit heavier than what I already have. Let's just buy a technique crank and I don't know what I'm gonna be up against most. I guess in the long run I just kind of want all of them, I think. That is up another bit, isn't it? I mean, I'm gonna stick with the original one. I could reduce my armor, reduce my frame, get below my carry weights. Sure, that is something I want to do. I can easily switch that. I think the benefit of having better stamina regen is worth it. Oh, you just keep moving around. Okay, so right, so the lady just moving around doesn't actually make it. It's not important. She just keeps moving. Okay, more or less random. Either I stick with the heavy +3 blade on, or just switch to the saber blade. I stuck with the heavy blade on. Yes. Ah, you're here now.
Gold coin trees are said. The people of ancient.
I'm curious. Like, is that? Oh, are you gonna put it against a boss? This feels like a boss fight. The original score is unrecognizable because there's sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he is busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Picked up something else? That's what we just read. No. Oh. Am I not supposed to drop down there? Guess I need to find some other platforms to drop down. Let's go and test this weapon against some regular enemies. There'll probably be regular enemies on the way down. Can't wait. All the stuff here I haven't read. You have sinned, repent with tears. Only those who are cleansed, their souls may move forward. I am... Oh, that's blocked. Oh! Someone's made a little bit of a mess here. They realize not to stop at the staircase, though. Oh. Now that makes a bit more sense. Am I was just so focused on the hole? I was like, it's like, I mean, I've seen a hole in Dark Souls games before. I guess I just need to jump down, right? Nope. This one is a lot better at blocking, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot higher damage reduction or blocking. So we have the... Right, so with the blade itself, we have the Y button, we have a Storm Slash. Rush forward quickly to slash multiple times. Okay. The blade has gather your strength for powerful slash attack. Hold the attack button to trigger strong attack. Okay. Can I just drop from the ladder? No. Maybe the A button. No. You don't seem to be able to drop from the ladder. Worryingly quiet in here. Well, so much for that. Okay, is that just like another form of... I think the cage is another form of poison. Okay, so nice thing with this weapon is that it... Oh! I see. So that... Okay, so the K is... damage to health, but... Oh. More importantly, it's actually degrading... It also degrades your weapon. Oh. Like, quite a lot, actually. Put on the quick repair tool. See if in actually, let me have a look at what does that say. Emergency repair tool made for stalkers. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the purpose occupation. Instantly repairs weapon durability. I wonder if I can repair it when it's all the way down to 0 or not. What? Oh, it regenerates over time. Okay, interesting. I don't mind this. I think I have to drop them from a... Yeah, I have to go up and drop down, right? Okay, this one isn't bad. I think I might have missed some stuff at the start, because there was like a small... I don't feel like it would have been like a dead end like almost immediately. Oh. So the main reason, main thing I wanted to test was whether or not that. Well, okay, I definitely missed something at the start there. The thing I wanted to test was like how the cube thing worked. Had to drop down from even higher up to get in there. Possibly. Oh. Elevator. Oh. Okay. The elevator just drops you to nothing. Wonderful. Don't know why I thought that was going to be safe, but okay. Zoom me down. There we go. And then stuff's just right here. Right. Okay, so that's a shortcut back that. Oh, I bet we're gonna find something that reverses that elevator right later on. But the big weapon might be more useful in these small places where I can't like dodge around quite as much. And this one wants to do more agility. It's gonna be a little bit of a issue here. Oh, no, stop doing that. Okay, this doesn't reach. Okay, so that was one-time use. Huh. Probably isn't worth it in that case. Oh my god. Okay. I need to be really careful about actually doing that move on these platforms. I feel like I might actually want to just switch to the heavy weapon for this section. I think that's gonna be a bit easier to use on these tight platforms. Less risk of me just completely cucked myself. I'm not running off in that direction. Is this empty? I think I'm gonna have like hidden walls, hidden doors. No! No! Damn it. I thought the ledge was a bit wider. And yeah, let's stick to the big heavy weapon here. Just mobility weapon is not good when you don't have any area to be mobile in. This is gonna give me a little bit more opportunity to get used to this weapon as well. Oh, don't, or just running off the ledge. I almost just ran off it too efficient. Wasn't there? Isn't there supposed to be a third one? Over there, okay. Oh! Well, the other guy got activated so much earlier this time around. Let's just jump down there and make sure, right, we need to make sure we stay all the way on the path. All the way on the right side, close to the wall. No. Ah. Wait, how do I get back from here? Do I actually have to drop down? Worth a try. That's a bit annoying. I rolled. Also, I feel like this weapon is taking a lot more condition damage than the rapier ever does. So they both have 115 weapon durability as their max. Huh. But I haven't gotten unified with the status effect at any point. Huh. Interesting. I can already tell this area is not going to be particularly fun. Having to do all the balancing. There's quite a bit of run by. It's actually a decent amount of run by to get back out the platformy parts. Seriously, let's just try using this for this. Just try using the rapier for this section, and just see how much ability I lose. One day I am gonna just run off that ledge without grabbing the ladder on accident. But yeah, because you don't... Oh no, you do this... Like, oh, I bet these enemies just do a lot of durability damage. Just because they have like a decay effect in them. Because they're soaked in the... They're soaked in it, right. Yes, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it is definitely the enemies that are doing a lot more decay damage or durability damage than not the area. It's not the weapon itself that loses more durability. Oh. Can I change arm? Does the I'm not sure the big arm. I'm not sure the rope arm works against these guys. I think they're gonna be too big for it. But that's heavier? Really? Huh.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
Okay, so I can recharge the wish stones by talking to that guy, or like some other way to recover them as well. They don't just recover any respawn or rest of the Stargazer. Which means like it's not like a one-time use, but it is something that you have to be takes a bit more effort to recover. And just dying. That's interesting. Or maybe I want to just skip this, not fight these guys. But I would rather not them be there if I ever fall down. Although to be fair, unless I fall down in this first year, I'm just gonna die from the fall damage anyway. Oh, he's gonna be in the way. Can't climb, right? No. Just a little bit of damage to them. I'm trying to think of a good way to deal with this without just taking a bunch of damage in the process. No, can you? Oh my god. I don't want to get like a throwing fight up there either. Was the fires what did we do good against? Let's try that, I guess. Chuck and fire it and see how it likes that. Right, I do the thing where you lose your ergo whenever you take damage running back. Right. I'm just gonna not... Okay, I probably should fight those guys. I'm not gonna bother right now. That's annoying. Every now and then that fucker over there just decides, nope, I'm not gonna respawn. I'm not gonna recognize. I'm not gonna get up. Be able to stun her with it before she got it off. Okay. Guess that's the drawback of using a light weapon. A lot harder to actually stun the bigger enemies. I am sick and tired of this fucking checkpoint now. Gosh, they couldn't just have the checkpoint be like in this at the bottom here, could they? They could have made it easy. They could have made a run back to this annoying shit section before. Just nice and easy, could they? Game, can you actually behave? Oh, he decides not to get up. Wonderful. I can get on that wheel, can I? I can't like this. I can't like stop the wheel or anything like that, can I? At least not yet. No. Stuff over there I don't know how to get to yet. Tempted. Please don't be any... Don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Star fragments. I wonder if they have any use if you're not planning on doing co-op. I mean, I guess I can maybe sell. I can probably sell them for some ergo. Oh, safe ground. Thank you. Well then. Huh. Get on safe ground on the right side? Why did it take so long for that to come in that case? I don't get why the balls are so slow when I was climbing the ladder. Oh, there's Lupin, okay. Way too tight. Can I? Ooh, is there any way I can stand over there? Okay. I thought like maybe I could like get onto the platform. What? That's good. What? I mean, I didn't even expect that to work. What the fuck did I expect to do there? Did I just overlook some other path on the way there? I have a couple of items that are supposed to protect your Urgo from being lost if you use them. When used, Urgo will temporarily be maintained in case of death. For cat dust, special dust that reduces your presence. When approaching from behind, it allows you to elude detection temporarily. It can still be discovered by enemies with sharp senses, or upon being caught in sight. Special dust that reduces your presence like a cat. It was said that stalkers enjoyed using it when spying on opponents. I was thinking this one, but I think this one lets you just to keep your Urgo when you die. I don't think it does anything when you already have the Urgo lying on the ground. Was I just like completely missing something up there? Is my Urgo just right there? Oh, well, that's very nice of them. Oh, it was close. I don't think they need to fight these slaves. I mean, they're gonna shooting shit at me if I don't. Oh no! Oh no! Don't slip! Don't! Oh. That was a bit close. Yeah, the fact that my Ergo spawned there makes it... Because the game definitely knows that's like a hard, tough area, so it's being nice about where the Ergo actually drops. Of course, it is still a matter of actually having to go through all of this nonsense over here again anyway, but... Oh well. I can't believe there's no like good way off that platform there. Like maybe we could roll off it? Just out of this fucking wall here. No. What through this little nonsense? No! Oh! What? Oh, okay. You don't lose all your Ergo when you die, just like a good chunk of it. Okay. I didn't even lose half of it. Actually, that is probably like about half of it. Like with what I dropped plus what I picked up along the way. Hello, Bear Lover. How are we doing? Welcome in. This fucking miserable little section of the game. Okay, like I'm really glad I stopped when I stopped yesterday, because I'm just really glad this was not like my... Oh, I ended it yesterday, because this section is not great. We're screwing at altars again. Nice. No, I believe Alter is a single-player game, but you have like multiple clones. I am liking it, but this section is just fucking miserable. What? Can you not? Can you... Fucking hell, how many attacks did you want to have? Yeah, I'm still liking the game, just really not this section. So whoever decided, like, yeah, let's just have, like, these tiny beams that you have to balance around on. Except you also have to fight enemies and, like, dodge enemies throwing shit at you at the same time. And, oh, if you fuck up, you just fall to your death. Whoever thought that was, like, a great idea? Was very wrong. Oh, no. Like, how am I supposed to dodge those fucking shit, that fucking shit they throw on those tiny ass beams? Like, I must be missing something. Like, there must be... I feel like I'm missing something like seriously missing something here. But I don't see what I could possibly miss that would make actually getting across those beams any easier. And also, just like to rub it all in, that entire fucking sucky section right there, just end like an optional thing that that I can't do yet. Like I have to assume it's like just something like another. I have to assume it's like another path I didn't see somewhere along the way. But I generally don't see where I really didn't see any other path to take. I mean, that's just death. There must be like a door or something that I just missed. Like, I'm not meant to, like, do anything like that red pipe or anything, am I? Like, I don't see what... There's a drop down back there, but it just goes down there, and then you're just forced to drop down the bottom again, taking a ton of damage. Down there, but that just is another way of dropping back down to the start again, as I can tell. Yeah, good thing it doesn't explode upon death, yeah. The drop over down over here so I can tell you just drops you back down to start again. Not what I want or need. Over here. That is there's down there yet. It's not neither at all. No. Now I'm back here again. I haven't seen any other paths to take so far, because this keeps on... Like I can like open this, can I? This is like a shortcut. But considering how in love, like psychotically in love with shortcuts this game has been so far, there isn't a shortcut at this point is weird. Then I just get into this section, and then I get to the top and there's nothing there. Oh, there's another path here. Oh. Okay, there's another path here. That's what I didn't see. Because I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see there was a path here. I just went up the ladder, which is where there's some stuff. Okay. But he doesn't come back to life again. I do not have anything, and like mini boss or anything coming up now, because I'll be happy. Archbishop is dead. Those are still alive must flee from the dead. Fuck. Oh, it's just one of you. Okay. I'm surprised that swipe didn't hit me. Where did that last one come from? Was he just like lying on the ground? Huh. One game, a little bit of a save point or shortcut would not be remiss at this point. Also, there's a bunch of stuff back in that room that I didn't get around to. Didn't figure out how to get to. Oh, you got to be absolute. Also, there's a. Oh. No. Right, they copied the shitty jump mechanic. Can I switch how jumping works? Because having to press in the movement stick while you are trying to run, that's just doesn't work. I never thought that worked. And I change how... Can I change the buttons for jumping, please? Also gonna be it's not gonna be in the graphics, is it? Settings, perhaps? There we go. Sensible jumping mechanic. Okay, so okay, so the place back down below where I was annoyed that, hey, you can't get out of this without just falling down, taking a bunch of damage. No, you could just have jumped over, except, you know, the game hadn't thought about jumping yet. Oh, this is gonna be great. Jumping. Look at this bush. I should maybe explore a little bit before I just set the entire place on fire. Oh, that just get rid of the. That just get the corruption decay thing. Okay. Hello. Jump doesn't go particularly far. I think only because I can jump just across there. Does that have like a broken one as well? No, but these ones are a lot further apart though. But since it's going the other way around, it just like worst case. I guess you could just actually fall down on it and just let it carry you up. Yes. That swaps that out. Right, that reverses the direction of everything. That's our shortcut back. Okay. Lovely. That. Oh, I didn't actually expect that to open. That smells like a boss. That smells a lot like a boss fight. Hey. Do any of that stuff again? Ooh, oh. Our first +4 upgrade. Okay, they can come nice and rapidly here. So a couple of things more I want to do down here. Yeah, I can drop down here. This way. Drag this lady to her death. But it doesn't want to aim down, okay. Oh, Legion plug. Now these platform makes a lot more sense, right? Because you meant to use this to drop down to the start again. So we have our shortcut up, so we don't have to redo any of this. I think I want to head back and at the start. And wait, no, it's not that far back. I just want to go back to the hotel and see what that new arm is. I also have an idea where I might be able to find I think I might be able to find another one of those like Riddler phones. I'd be surprised that I didn't find another one on the way here. But there was a phone ringing right at the start of the game, but it doesn't ring. It was like doing like an announcement thing. I'm thinking that might have turned into like a Riddler phone now. Just go have a look at that. Right. First I need to see what new arm I can craft, and I'll be right back. So I think I want to try the new weapon against. Let's see. As if only is one of the weapons. Yeah. Give the new weapon a bit more of a try.
I always welcome friend.
No, we need to use the machine. Right? Craft, and we have unlocked. Let's see. So we have this one, but that's an advanced. There's a lot of advanced weapons as well. They are more about the whole like status effect thing. It could be interesting to go down, but let's see. So we got. Right, we got the mine lane, which is like what? It's all particularly interesting as well. I mean, it is a sea, but oh no, they already just require Legion plug. Oh, it's just that one that doesn't require a Legion plug, right? Okay, so I think I want to. There's armor piercing shell from distance. I think I want to give this one a try. Is explosion range? Like oh, you can fire like a secondary shot after every shot? Okay. Yeah, this one sounds fun. This one just kind of feels kind of. I mean, I guess that one would be kind of nice, but it just feels a bit weird, like the weird, honestly. I don't know. I haven't gotten a whole lot of modification parts for army yet. I don't know how many of those I'm gonna get. So I think I'll just switch as well. I think I'm gonna hold off on actually using them for now. Well, that pushed me into slightly heavy actually, huh? To be fair, I did just equip like a cannon arm.
I'll use my power.
Let me just test the new weapon or test the new arms. It takes a long while to actually activate. It works for distance. It works for long distance, which is kind of nice. What else? Or something more I want. I don't have any more upgrade materials, do I? I don't remember. Yeah, probably material, right? Well, I could use. Oh yes, I'll do that. I sell those.
I know my way around.
Can we go ahead and? Oh, wait, what? I can alter the handle even more? What?
I know my way around.
House of Vanier.
Oh, right.
I know my way
We had
around it.
limited ones, huh? Why is there an option to upgrade that again? I guess it's... I guess what it does is like it gives it even more scaling with technique, but not enough to put it up to like the next rank or make an actual difference at this point. Hmm. Where was the phone? I think it was off. I think it was between these. Yes. Between these two. Well, I mean, if it was it wasn't like an actual phone, I would have expected it to be a phone. But it was like just like an announcement thing last time. Oh, okay. Kind of limited range on that. Okay. That's a shortcut. Whoops. It's nice and choppy, that's for sure. It's nice and effective at actually, just removing the enemies very quickly. Ooh! Right, yeah, so it's down here. Oh, this one is so much better at guarding as well, huh? Is this guy really here last time? I guess he was. Okay, yeah, right. Right. That is just announcements. I thought like maybe I have to change to be like a ringing phone now. Jokey, not that I met the Joker character, but no. Still genuinely cannot believe the glaive is actually considered a dexterity weapon. Was worth just checking that out. I'm curious why there was like a "this is new" mark on the travel there. Maybe because I never... No, it could be because I never teleport from this one before, huh? Because there was nothing new on the teleport menu. Weird. Did end up... let's see. I just maybe sneak in another little... Let's see. Try to sneak in a little level up. Right, so now we just run down to where the boss... Oh, I mean, I don't know that it's a boss, it's just every sign points to it being a boss. So I'm guessing he's gonna be... weak to fire? Wait, it dropped... What dropped on here? Oh, right. That's open now. Wait, did I just drown if I dropped down here before? Was the pit not... Was it not like a... Was the staircase just not there? I'm pretty sure I ran across that spot. Crafted cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. An alien might be able to decode this device if you ask him. This storage device hides secrets using encryptions that are popular among the crowd upper class. Actually, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the populace were also popular. Most have been destroyed. Okay. We'll do that after the fight, though. Well, say after the fight, after my first death, at least. Well, that also removes the enemies down here, huh? Ground fake, and there's so many of those enemies just faking it. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that's probably why there's a body there to remind you to make you look down down there. I know I already went up here, but there wasn't anything like at the far end, was. No, some very sketchy. Hello there. Very sketchy looking piece of ground there, right? It is not the boss fight. Oh, it's just a mini. Oh, it's just a mini boss. Okay. I'm a little bit too far away. I only get 3 shots, really. Huh. Oh, the quartz, nice. I'm tempted to switch to switch to this weapon on permanent basis. I think it might actually make the game quite a bit easier than this big stabby weapon. The stabby one just feels more appropriate. You guys are all gonna wake up, ain't you? Expand Polendina's shop. Okay. Huh. I'm genuinely surprised that wasn't actually a boss fight down there. I mean, it was a... Does it even count as a mini boss? It's a big fella. I went ahead and like used up my like consumables to level up, so in anticipation of a boss fight, but.
Archbishop Andreas once told me,
Are they not?
always be true to myself.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, pleb. Alright, welcome in. What were you up to? Yeah, hello, pleb. What were you up to? Welcome into some more, we'll say Elden Ring. Why am I so confused about names today? Welcome to some Lies of P. Right, Ifzip, how was that treating you? We are actually, welcome to some Lies of P, so we're actually experimenting with some new weapons for a change. That's not something I do very often. Well, I mean, I have been experimenting quite a bit with different weapons in this one, but fair of me that, actually kind of stick with one. Ape Escape has a nasty bug where it doesn't always do the double jump. Almost so... Oh, that's not great.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets.
Yeah, welcome in everyone
You're
to a
welcome
first
take
playthrough
crack
of
well,
Lies of P.
cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Threat detected.
And Mons as well,
units move
okay.
to intercept.
Hello, Mons. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Double raid. Was this planned? Are you both conspiring against me? How are you doing, Mons? What were you up to? Lies? I have to... Oh, right. There we go. That's what you get for raiding me yesterday. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Mons? And yeah, Lies of P is going very well. We just had a really not great section. One of those like sections where you have like we have like balance on like tiny beams, and then you have these enemies throwing shit at you. Which is, always fun, isn't it? Where you're just trying to not get hit or knocked off. And of course falling off was just instant death. Gotta love those sections. But now we're back to just regular ass combat and running around and, well, yeah, fighting things. I'm trying a new weapon a little bit. One that's like nice. That's like more traditionally what type of weapon I use. Like big heavy hitting weapon. Probably play Dark DT2, right? Or trying to. Never played the first one, so I think that's stuff you don't understand. Oh, yeah. Did you know? I mean, it has 2 in the name, so it's kind of obvious that it's a sequel, isn't it? But yeah, like, did you think it was a standalone game, or did you just really not feel like playing the first one? Is that a recent game, by the way? Oh, it's a tactics game. For some reason I expected like a... Yeah, like an action RPG or something like that. Hello, Bobby. Welcome in. Ah, someone just gave you the second one, right. Right, so you kind of expected, like, because they gave you the second one, but not the first one, that you didn't need to play the first one? I can see that.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
No, thank you, Venigni. I am perfectly capable of reading stuff myself. As an idiot when it comes to new games, that doesn't help. Right. It's like when trying to figure things out. Oh, strike the puppet hang from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Dear Adelina, I prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay here until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to Saint Angelico Cathedral, all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. Be back as soon as it's done. Right. Well. Be back as soon as we... Wait, why would he have that message on him? Did he not deliver the message? Or did the person he deliver the message to, like, chase after him?
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
At the House of Vanini, even price.
We have this. So I picked up an item that was supposed to expand the selection here. Sell these. Do I have to like sell it to him? Wait, why is this worth so much more than this? Is it just because it's not because this is a starting weapon? Huh. I guess different ones. Okay, I guess there's different ones are worth different amounts depending on. I guess that depends on. Huh. I guess that is depending on how good the designers thought specific parts were.
I always welcome.
I swear I got something that I was supposed to be able to use to expand selection at the store. Supply box filled with all sorts of goods. Then at the hotel you should know their value. Supply box made by Krat City Hall for relief purpose. The herring, the symbol of the city, engraved on the seal. So how do I actually... Okay, so I have the... How do I use it then?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless.
Oh, now that's
things
Pulcinella. So different... is it this? Or is it this guy I'm supposed to give it to?
Welcome to Hotel.
Ah, right. I just heard shop and
How may I be
expected
of
to be like
service?
that fella over there, right?
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Another one of those, thank you very much. A fresh red apple. It looks bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. Should probably get that. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's probably nice to have. Oh, now he just sells the basic upgrade material in limited amount. Yeah, so he just has... yeah, so this fella just have like a bunch of like the basic stuff. Oh, that's limited. I think there was another 2 stars though. Let me get some... go and put in some upgrades. Yeah, still 2 quartz. Do I increase the number of pulse use? I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot with them. I'm just questioning whether the other ones are useful enough to override just getting one more heal. Yeah, I think I'll go for this one. Do I want to lean into the whole like perfect guard thing? Can use less stamina on running. I don't get what it means by this. Lowers the guard's regain reduction. I should look at what exactly it means by this. Lower guard regain reduction. Lights of P. Alright, it means the white state of health you have when being hit will drain slowly if you fail to regain your health. Okay, so that's... I don't think I've ever had that health drain much by itself. I've always gotten hit and lost it from that. Do I want to lean... yeah, do I want to lean into the perfect guard, or do I want to just get myself better when I run out of healing? Gotta try. I like that they limit how many... like, you can only choose one from each type. For each of these combinations, so you force to spread out a little bit. Lowers damage received during charge attacks and using Fable Arts. I am using charge attacks quite a bit. But probably actually wouldn't be too bad. I think maybe reduce stamina on some consume to dash, just let me run around more. Oh no, actually no, I think this one just again just to help me keep going when I run out of healing. These Cubiuses. Well, now we have to 3 slots each, okay. And belt slots? I haven't even fully used up my current belt slots. What on the gold coin tree's fruit bearing time? What that means? I'm not a big fan of necessarily of any of these bonuses. I'm curious if I can go back and like use. I mean, I definitely want this one. I wonder if I could use this one as well to unlock it in phase 4, or if it has to be 2 of them from phase 3. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the more healing there. Loki. Oh, you can pet the cat. No. Oh, okay. You can try to pet the cat. Aw. Rejected. A shame. Right, so... I think inside the house on Ellison Boulevard is the close to the bridge. Alright, Bart, have a good walk. Should be starting to cool down a little bit by now, right? But do you have anything more for sale?
For your information.
You have these. I mean, aren't bad to have. Electrical canister can be thrown at close range. Creates a pool of electric blister where it lands. Oh. I definitely see that being used against like a bigger and slower enemy. But just completely ignores his block there. Interesting. Or straight through it. Huh. Oh, I believe I didn't try locking onto the puppet before. Maybe I wonder if like maybe it didn't allow it to lock on before. Address: Ellison Boulevard 221B. Keys enclosed. And more importantly, a picture of the place. Don't think like when we move past the bridge, we go straight. Yeah, I think this moves into the city hall and courtyard. Oh, there's a small city section ahead of it. I don't think. I'll have a look. Yeah, I don't think this is where the key would be to. The key is the section behind me. Oh, I am actually kind of loving this weapon. It's very nice, like it's very aggressively shaped. Like, you take this fight to the enemy and just completely ignore their blocks. Big old ass heavy slash. Oh, that actually just fucking broke his weapon. Okay, I am starting to get tempted to stick with this weapon instead of the rapier. The problem is the rapier looks so cool. Like, it just looks so cool in fight when using the rapier, but it does... Yeah, this damage isn't great. It does... You are a lot more mobile with that one, of course. I see any like building numbers here? The picture looked like it had like a railing, a staircase. Might be upstairs. Oh, I know exactly where that is. That's the ambush spot. I think I'm taking more durability damage, but maybe I'm just imagining it. Hello? Please don't. This one didn't. Oh, this one has a nice sign. Hello? Any little refugees at home? No? Nobody home? In that case, I'm just gonna take... lightly lockpick this little thing. Owl Doctor's... One of the quartz, nice. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. Oh, hello. It looks normal, yet there's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose and they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Ooh, now that is stylish. Man, I feel like pretty much like every new outfit I get, I'm like, ooh, I like this. And it feels weird. It feels almost like a little bit weird that, like, the reward is just cosmetic items. Like, they don't have any stat differences, but I still really enjoy every time I find something cosmetic. Shame all the cosmetic stuff has been moved into DLC. I mean, I guess if people are willing to pay for it in DLC, it makes sense that it would be nice, get a nice feeling when you pick it up for free. Well, that's okay. Fuck me. It's not. Hello?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive.
Almost tried to stab you there.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. everyone's dead. From the petrification disease or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again.
What do you mean you
Please,
can't die?
Bring me the holy mark as quickly as you
That
can.
doesn't sound like something a human. Because we're a
can't
human.
die.
What if you're not actually human, are you? There. Ah. Right, we probably have to go down that corridor and loop back around to here at some point to open the gate, main gate there. Ow, 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 okay. I see it, okay. Oh. Well, look what we found. That's some good placement of the. That's some fucking good placement on the chest. Holy fuck! I can't believe that actually didn't hit me. Another armor upgrade, nice. Another advanced rank, nice. I see, right, I see there's a bunch of holes in the floor. But of course I didn't see the holes in the floor because I was too busy trying to fight the fucker up on the bridge. Right. I think I did. I think I did end up killing him though. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. You call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you have called the wrath of God upon yourself. Oh, that just loops around back around here, okay. Oh yeah, they haven't even hidden the holes in the floor. It's just too busy with the guy up on the bridge to notice them. Run around. You spin me right round. Ooh, that's not good. don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure it's not something I want to... Oh, can we look onto the... Okay. Not entirely sure what those tentacly things on the grounds are, but I'm pretty sure it's not good. Rush forward to quickly slash multiple times. Get his strength for powerful slash attack. Hold attack button to trigger strong attack. Hold. Well, someone that's not too big to test that against. Another one that we have to push to burn away the stuff on the ground. Upgrade night. Oh, okay. Pretty generous with the upgrades, I have to say. Okay, like that. Not meant to use that. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Oh, I have to run through the sheds. I'm a little bit busy here. Oh. Interesting. He was actually because I was running away, he was regenerating health quicker. Carcass body fluid bottle was getting health back quicker than the fire was damaging him. Interesting. So I would say that did not go particularly well. Oh, hello there. Oh, there's an elevator? Do I run back or check where the elevator goes first? I want to finish exploring there, but I also want to see where the elevator goes. I feel like this might be a shortcut. I think so. Also, I haven't run around enough with. No, this is not gonna lead me. Like maybe this is gonna lead me to.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Yeah, I thought maybe this was gonna lead to where like I push the brazier down, but no. It's a way different place. Oh, hello. A fellow dog enjoyer, I see. Hello there, fellow dog head.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Oh, do we trust him?
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe
It
and
sounds
sound.
reasonably sane.
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity.
Having a good old
thank you.
furry gathering.
Take it.
The fire bracelet, nice.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Ooh. Kill strong enemies to gain rare Ergo. Alidor is a treasure hunter. Collect this rare Ergo. They change it for Alidor's precious weapons or amulets. Ah, this is where we use our boss souls. But are the... Right, I must... Right. Yeah. So these ones you can't disassemble, I see. Okay. Dancing one enables dodging in with low stamina. Ooh. Oh, right. So... Okay, right. So I see. So you can choose between either like a weapon or a... Extreme modification amulet. Is weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots? Oh. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. The scrapped warship was an experimental piece. Modified to the rare extreme test... To the extreme to test how far Krat's engineering skill could go. The result was impressive, but ultimately came at a cost. An amulet that... Right. The best parade is never swayed by any obstruction. You must be prepared to make a great effort to put on a magnificent show. This might be a bit too heavy. Oh, actually surprisingly much technique on that one. I am really tempted to get... They call it the Broken Heroes... Oh, that... Right. I'm tempted to get Etiquette. But that's pretty good damage reduction while guarding. Absolute counterattack. Ooh. Big forward piercing attack. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Right after a successful guard, use Fable Art to trigger an extra attack. I'm not sure what it means by that. A self-defense weapon adored by the leader of the bastards. Can be disguised as an umbrella, but it bears its teeth in the moment of attack. Social dignity can be seen not only in the ballroom, but also on the battlefield. The leader of the bastards did not lose his poise on either stage. Upon successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. Ooh. The puppet heads to the place where fire, electricity, and acid flow. It was not withstood, but overcome and passed. Holy Sword of the Ark. I'm sorry, 71% fucking damage reduction while guarding? Holy fuck. That's a lot. Well, it doesn't... It requires almost no fables to use. Yeah, it's for strong hits. Transform the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. Oh? Huh.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Not so sure what that is supposed to mean, but okay. Okay, so we got our rare weapon or rare soul merchant. Let's go down with it, like, yeah, like everything just goes down. That is just pretty much the rapier. Yeah, this is basically the rapier, just with a little bit of modification. Slightly different. A heavy amulet right there. I think if I switch to my heavy weapon, that's gonna yeah, it's slightly heavy. Yeah, that was worth it though. Finding that little fella. Here, just if we drop down, I think it is big. Yeah, I don't need to stand right on top of it. Oh, I just leap around over here. And then just this little push. No enemies there, right? No. It's a nice little push. All that nasty little gunk. Have that. Wonderful. Just back around if I want to go. If I want to get down there, but I don't particularly want to do that right now. Use the passage over, the path over here. Oh. Cecil is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong belief better than anyone else. It's really too bad. God will be glad we've atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have the relic in my hand thanks to Cecil. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. They'll purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away almost 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? Right, so he got some sort of relic, and I think he was like wanting to cure the petrification disease. I do not like the look of that at all. I'm gonna be locked in there, aren't I? But then he got petrification disease himself. There's a holy mark. A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecil wants to see in her last moment. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him a saint of Krath. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. And what did they have in the safe though? Dirty little secrets. Workshop Union strengthening frame. An even heavier one, yeah. So it does increase the physical damage a lot, though. It's clear I need to invest a bit in some weight and carrying capacity. Maybe I'm gonna switch like a better arm, like a lighter arm. I mean. They open up a shortcut and I see a summoning pool there, which means that is going to be like a boss fight, isn't it? And sing praise for new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate the stone. If I switch to this, that's going to be slightly heavy. How much? 64? Right, 60% is where it triggers that. Okay. I'll lower my physical. It's quite a lot. Oh, right, let's just give this to the lady.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Lie, that sounds more like a threat than anything else. Attribute resistant amplifier. Okay.
It's a reminder of the quiet.
Okay. I can't just hope for something more, but I mean that's a useful item for. I mean, it's not like I went particularly out my way. This is like quite. This is really heavy. I mean, that's not enough. Huh. That amulet was just... The amulet is really heavy then. Huh. Oh wow, yeah, that's... What, like 6 or 7... Oh, that's a lot. Usually this, but it's gonna be a... That's a good choice. I don't think... Yeah, I think we can switch back to this one. That's gonna be fine, I think. I think I'm just like... Thinking just... Let me go and just... Stab a couple of people. Get level up. The increase in stamina usage is gonna be throwing me off. Go level up. Let's see, was there any more enemies this way? This was just, yeah, this is just right into this room. No, there's more stuff. Okay. Oh, right, I was like, wait, where did that ladder go? I remember coming up there, but no, that's the one you use. That's the ladder you come up from or go down if you want to go to like the underground section there. Okay. I want to give this weapon a try in a proper boss fight. So that, I think, is where you really see whether or not the stamina consumption becomes a problem. Oh, is that the Archbishop? Since I've had better days. But the Petrification Disease has treated him better than most, though. You good there, bud? The fact that he's like a close-up of the dog's face instead of you know, the human face. I find that just so stupid. Yeah, this looks so weird. Oh, he's gonna use human face. Wonderful. But he looks completely different from what, like his tail or something that was hanging down. His mask was attached. Fallen Archbishop Andreas. Oh. Into water for a tongue attack. And no, actually they're not. Swipe. And then we charge and attack. And do we first try him? Holy fuck. Okay, unless there's a second phase. The cutscene makes me think that's just the first phase. Oh, there's the tail thing, okay. Yeah, that was definitely just the first phase, okay. I wonder if I take if I get DK build up, even if I block the tongue. Is it like perfect blockage? The second phase with no... what I'm assuming is a completely new moveset, and I have no heals left. That's wonderful.
I'm the one with age. Only I can sense the presence of God. We're beyond grave.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, I was low on health. I didn't have any healing left. I wasn't really expecting to get anywhere in that second phase. Yes, the umbrella has less durability, a bit more weight, slightly less damage. Charges your healing faster, Fable faster. So I think it's more just like a... Speaking of how quick you can attack with it, slightly more damage reduction. I'm gonna stick with... I think I want to try with the rapier now. I think it will also allow me to put on some heavier parts without... Oh yeah. Is it gonna be slash? Maybe? I don't think I have anything that gives... No, nothing that gives the right kind of protection here. Yes, yeah, nothing that gives decay protection. It's only 300 ergo. I'm tempted to just not even pick it up. I could put it in my other arm now that with range attack. Ah. Okay. I think it's a little bit slower to kill with this weapon, but I prefer it. Let me swap my arm. I think I have enough weight to let me use the. Yes, I know, but okay. Weird timing to bring that up, but okay. Give me some ranged ability here. Gently use the healing of. Use the healing, so we're just gonna go back here and reset that. Oh, that's new. Oh, fuck me. I don't like that swipe move. There's a bunch of attacks I'm not a fan of. I'm definitely having an easier time getting him like break though. There we go. Getting that. Do I have to skip that? Let's skip. Oh yeah.
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
That's true. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so if I don't... Okay, so I can just run around behind him if I don't want to learn a new moveset. Interesting. Now I feel like the... I mean, the old moveset is probably upgraded though. It's... Okay. Okay, I was holding the fucking attack button there for ages without the character doing anything. Trying to get the stun in, but the character was just like, nah, got other ideas. But she didn't even say I have other ideas, he just said no thank you. She'll stand there and die instead. Well, the thing is, but always is just right. Like his split is guarded. I don't know why, but I have a hard time. It's like one of his attacks, like one of his combos where I just like keep forgetting about last attack. With bad reflexes and hard time seeing the enemy's attacks, I look like a parry heavy style. It's probably not my best choice. Let the decay run out here. Just run from that. Oh, thank you. I didn't get like one shot attack in while he's like, while he's going down as well. It's wild to me, like after there's like that big slam, okay. Like after there's that big slam, he actually has a follow-up attack to that. That just feels wrong. Of the many attacks that I just keep forgetting he has. Yeah, probably would be easier with just using the heavy weapon, but oh well. That's one I always forget he has. Uh-huh. Oh, you fuck off with that, please. Nice. Get that. I think I need to heal straight away.
One winged age. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Oh. I think I prefer to stick to the back end, thank you very much. Just the front end just has too much weird shit going on up ahead. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I don't like it. I'm sorry, what? I didn't have enough time to run. I couldn't run away to heal there, fuck. It seems like I have like the back part has like everything has decay in the second phase. Front part you have to learn a completely new moveset, and you have to learn a completely new moveset in the front. And it's just kind of like way a lot, like you can't hit him a lot of the time. But the front might be a good one if like you have like a heavy weapon that like getting a scene attack every now and then is good. It's so wild that after that slam there, he actually has a follow-up swipe. Like, what? I'm dead. Not dead, but might as well be. Ah. Thank you.
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight in the head. That head is doing that thing where just like you can't see what it's even doing half the time. She was reserved for much bigger bosses. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go up his butt and try to get better at parrying / dodging to avoid getting decay all the time. Do I have? Is there like an item or something I can like be more resistant to that all sort of stuff? Moves effects. Freeze, electric shock, and decay and corruption resistance. Yes. Here's how long that lasts. I think it's all gone already. And not get the head right. I can't get the timing on the first tongue attack correctly. I always see it coming. I just don't get the timing right. I think when you just like get the tongue right, it's a lot of swipes. I don't think the decay resistance was useful. I think that's more like if you know we're going into an area where there's like the decay water. I don't think it's going to help much against, you know, boss like this, because this doesn't last long enough. Just not hitting any of my blocks there. Are you fucking serious? I'm trying to be. I think I might be trying to be too technical. The fight, trying to be like, oh, I need to perfect parry everything. Not the best idea. A bit of cheesy extra attack there. I should have healed before doing that, but oh well.
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God. I'm not the only one who is waiting for God.
I might need... I think I might need to change the jump button back to where it is by default. Like, I get why it's there. Why they use the stick for it. I'm just gonna have to do that a few times. I actually want to jump. Doesn't seem like there's a whole. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of times that you want to jump, anyway. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to get used to it. Could, oh, that was nice. If you could just not, you know, maybe not put me in a corner like that, would appreciate that.
Only I sense the presence of God.
Oh, that's new. This is like a new start to his tongue attack. Oh, that's new.
Answer me, sinner! I will take you under my wing.
Yes. Yeah! Go down, you filthy beasts! A little bit cowardly fighting at the end there. Please don't be a third phase. No third phase, please. Oh, something's happening to all the bosses. Why is stuff happening to the previous bosses? That's not a good sign. I'm guessing that's the Puppet King.
And now, the stage is set.
Oh, at least he's having a good time. Eliminated. Twisted Angel's Ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Wait, there's some stuff I can do here? I like when I kind of like that they showing like, hey, there's... They're not telling you exactly what, but they're telling you, hey, something you can do here. There's something more you can do here now. Is it like I can talk to the lady again? Like, hey. It says it's a written confession. The record you obtain while playing the game can be played using a gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. In humanity? How many mechanics do this game want to have? Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now, you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. It's slowly turning redder and redder. Must be evidence of the rose-colored love. You will whisper again soon. For God your beloved, divine service for any affair. Right, sounds like you can have a lot of stuff happening back at the Krat. And I need to take a quick post-boss break. Right back. Right. People to talk to, things to test out. First off. On Divines. Have I missed a bunch of them? Set again humanity. I don't know what it meant by that. But right, I have a thing I want to test out here. Low 50, low 500 stand. Really? Upon success, a successful perfect guard temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. Like, either that doesn't work. Like, either that doesn't. Okay, I need to test that on like an actual enemy. Like, yes, it did increase the damage I did by like 2% or something like that. The fuck? Like I went from 500, like 530-ish to 550-ish. Considering it's like one of the heaviest items I've equipped, that's not worth it at all. Probably would have been quicker to go out the other entrance. I think this enemy. I think this path actually has. If I need to go through this boss fight, yeah, it's actually quite far to the nearest enemy here. So I think I'm gonna hit. Right, yeah. Obviously, I'm running to a boss fight. I'm gonna hit the Stargaze before I get to the enemy.
Out here alone?
Right, you're the schmuck who sells basic weapons, right? What do you mean up to one? Well, oh, we only had one, okay. Is there a number there? Nine, okay. Maybe a bit more damage there. Attack is a two different types. One that's quick, one that's slow. Slow one's like a lot slower than I expect. Number 4, okay. I mean, I guess these guys. It's like you run out of. Oh, right. Okay, so it's like 150-ish damage against these fellas. I mean, it does more damage. I'm just not sure if it's enough damage to be worth it, because I don't... There's no good indication of how long it lasts either. I thought this would be a bit better, actually. I had higher hopes for that. But you can see how much it weighs. Yeah, so only good for my next attack is about 20%. Is what the wiki says. I don't think that is good enough to be worth it. Like it just weighs too much for that effect. Like maybe it's like 20% for like everything, all attacks in the next 5 minutes, something like that, or next 5 seconds, something like that. But no. Let's see. Where would our friendly neighborhood doggy go?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh, it's you! This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is...
Well, that's why he has all the random shit in his back, right?
Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, however, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Twisted Angels Ergo. Oh, okay, okay. E-technique, okay. A ritual trident was lying asleep in the relic of Trismegistus. It's presumed to have once been a great warrior who served an ancient king. The warrior of the sea vowed to protect the people from the cursed relic. He kept his vow even when his skin was smashed until it was green. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pull? Wait, so every now and then I'll just basically get a free heal? I mean, obviously that would depend on how... That sounds extremely good. You know, only problem is that it's not like a thing you can depend on. I'm tempted to switch out to that amulet. Why are you telling me that again?
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, Please take care of yourself out there.
I'm assuming it's gonna be like at least one of these people are gonna be bad and
You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from.
one of the people I can
My
invite
looks
here is
give
gonna
it
go
away,
bad, aren't
don't
they?
Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition.
So
But
fire's
that's
there.
their
Huh.
reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Can I see? Can alter this? We started requiring 2 technique ranks. Huh. Let's get it up an S though. Is that the cast a dagger? Huh. Upgrade the weapon. Assuming these are the ones that require, yeah, the special upgrade stuff. Wait, what does add ergo mean? Oh, right. So I can just use. Okay, so it's just like lets me use ergo for my bag that going out. Oh, right. So I don't have to like exit from here to get more ergo if I need for upgrading. Okay, that's neat. I mean, like add ergo to the weapon.
At the House of Vanini, even...
I'm just gonna buy all of these so I can potentially show its transstone. Oh, right. That's splitting to my weapon. Okay.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself.
Not the mechanic?
On the other hand,
just the quests.
Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much.
It didn't seem like that from the cutscene, but okay.
No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
An ergo wavelength decoder left by Vanini. This device finds errors in the Grand Command imprinted on puppets. We need this site to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. We should be able to collect quite a number of records by getting rid of puppets all over Krat. Okay, I don't mind.
I always welcome.
Electricity, thank you. Yeah, I don't have any more Legion plugs right now. So I'm gonna shoot from further away. Modify, right. Wasn't entirely convinced by this gun, if I'm gonna be honest, or this arm. Okay, I think when you get up to the 3rd level, you can use it while dodging just to add a little bit extra damage. I think it might be nice. This one feels kind of cool, but I don't know. I don't get what that's supposed to do. I mean, like I hook them and then can dodge and then they get dragged to me. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. If you pull or right as right, so I have to hold right. So, okay. That one feels like it could be really nice. It just looks like it takes absolutely forever. And swap, thank you. Up. Here we go. I can definitely see that being useful. I feel like a lot of time that's just gonna end up in me being like in the middle of enemies. Anything new to say?
To Hotel Krat. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
What did you do, so? I don't know what it's gonna be used for, but that's useful. Right, upgrade special weapons, right?
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now.
The cathedral is very not safe.
Those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Maybe pop... yeah, start working a bit more on technique again. Huh, that doesn't give me quite as much extra damage as I thought it would. See if we can have a chat with our good old dad again.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it.
Oh, I wonder if I can try to attack the stalkers back in the factory.
My only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
Oh, is that what they call foreshadowing?
The city of Krat. Ask me any... I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. It was always a run-down neighborhood. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging.
I'm guessing the Malum district is where we are heading to next. One quart. I don't know what... yeah, definitely this one. I'm thinking this one. I also figure out what the hell it does. More stag from charge stag. Well, I do use that a lot. Special status elements, increase pulse. Oh! Right, okay, yeah. More healing, basically. Lowers weapon durability, consumption and weight increase. What? The more weight you have on them, less durability you lose? Okay, interesting. Right, because these ones requires 3 abilities. I have to. So like, even if I just want the stuff from attack and survival type, yeah, like I have to also choose something from the ability or item type. Okay, I don't know. That's actually kind of a nice way to just like force you to get abilities that might not be like the top of your list, but like the kind of abilities where like it would be nice, but I would much rather have one of these like bunch of other abilities. And then it's like, right, I need to fill in this slot to get stronger, and I can only choose from the stuff that are like nice to have, not like must have. So, but all right, let's choose one. Yeah, I like that. I don't remember the effect of electricity. I think it makes them take more damage. Just keep on running, I guess. Yeah, we still haven't found... Right. Okay, for a second I was like, wait, what? We're going down? But... Right, we are the top of... We're at the top of the cathedral, which is above everything else. Actually... One guy I want to talk back in the cathedral, actually. But I'm not sure if the... It didn't show... I don't think it's gonna have anything to say, because it didn't show up as like a... Right, you need to go to this spot to talk to him. Like in the teleport menu. Like the guy that met you like right when you got into the cathedral. I want to just go and see if there's anything new to say now that I've not dealt with this boss. Oh, turn into night. Wait, it's gonna be night time as well now if I go to a different part of the city as well. Let's check that if the time of day is only based on... Only based on, you know, the time of day, not... Oh god, they have traps on the ground. That's gonna be great. Or to step into way too many of those. Wait, what? Why did you not get pushed all the way to me? Why did you not get pulled all the way? Hello there. Oh, right. I didn't do anything with that. Leave it on for now.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
A mark carved with a smiling bunny was left in the graveyard of the Melon District tomb slums. Smiling bunnies are a well-known sign of the stalkers. They said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Huh. Child was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Old and broken Stargazer? Well, I mean, it's not broken. So grown. Not working anymore. Assuming that's gonna be like a... We'll get back. Now this, wait, what? There's more stuff in Krat? What? That hotel? Okay. Is it that? Is that the receptionist?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
No, this guy.
At the House of Vanini, even price.
Oh.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Crescent Muson, okay. Time we upgrade some weapons.
I know my way around a...
Anything more?
The House of Vanini.
Teleport on a Stargazer. Right, so there was like a priest or something waiting for you at the entrance here when you came in the first time. He's still there. I want just to check if he has anything new to say now that we know we defeated the Archbishop. No, right, he's looking for the apple thing, right?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
Right. Is it nighttime now everywhere? Oh, it is. Oh, that's interesting. Right, so as you progress, the time of day change in every area. Change how they look at least. Okay. That's kind of cool. For some reason I just expect like every area to be like stuck in like the time period that you got there the first time. That appears not to be the case. That's just really one of those, yeah, like one of those riddles. Another riddle door, and I'm afraid I'll forget where it is if I don't get the key soon. The main reason I wanted to get this up... Oh, hello there. The main reason I wanted to get this upgrade that lets me get right to the enemies is that I think I might be able to use that to, like, skip sections. Oh, hello there. Aren't you a little beauty? Oh. I hope we don't fight in that tiny little area, although I'm a bit worried about, you know, going off here. Surprisingly quick attacks, which is a big fella. I'm not necessarily that quick, but the fact that he does like that 1-2. That feels like the way forward, so what's on this path then? Ooh, a trap. Well played. Well played game. Good old-fashioned double trap. Acid Crystal Spear. Like a special weapon. Advanced weapon, yeah. That does acid attack. Okay. There's a lot of like advanced weapons. I feel like going for that might not be a bad idea either. Like so many options for different. I think one benefit of if you go with like a advanced build is that you will have a lot of options of like different weapons, like different blades you can use to deal like whatever the enemy in the current area is weak to. Broke. You have a lot of you'll have a lot of like do the correct type of like the best type of damage. But that does mean that you're gonna be switching a blade a lot. Which means you are gonna have to, like, you want to take full advantage of it, which of course means that you're gonna have to spend a lot of material upgrading your blades. I mean, I'm not entirely sure that is gonna be worth it or not. What does the chain do again? It's like, what stat do you want to have high? Huh. It's like giving Pierce. Pierce one is like a lot higher. I don't know how many enemies do piercing though. Slashing. I feel like there's a lot of enemies that do slashing. Of course, piercing you have a lot of those like people reach for that comes charging at you. One of damage if they catch in their little charge. There's some blood fly around there somewhere. Here we are. Nice. I believe that was an upgrade for the... Yeah, I believe that was an upgrade for the, what do you call it? Special weapons? Tomb Slums entrance. Where got Tomb Slums? Oh, hello there. Oh, you're a special boy. Well, so much for special boy. I am slowly but surely chewing through my healing here. I think I want to try to get towards that direction because that's where the shortcut is. Shortcut right there. Doesn't feel like it would. Doesn't feel like they would have a Stargazer anywhere close by here. It's specifically that kind of fucked up type of ground where it's super easy to fall through. I'm thinking maybe like this could be a good one in that spot I have here. The stuff that I don't want to, that I only use like very rarely in combat. Rarely enough that I don't want to switch to it. This is a Legion's arm specific ability can be implanted, charge Legion rapidly. I got like one Legion charge back, what the fuck? Not all worth it. Let's finish searching this section first. I have gotten my cable back, I need to remember to use that. That's like a more traditional. The benefit of the perfect block in this one is that it's easy to do like on reactive. This one is more like a Dark Souls style parry. You have to really get the timing right. Drop something there? No. On our way up and that. I don't know about that. Any like ladders or anything? Okay, there's a ladder up. Yes, I bet I'll come back around and then go down and pick it up. Okay. I could also just jump down here and go and grab it, but then I don't have the ladder. I think maybe a much later. No, the ladder is more like a shortcut for later. People over there are gonna jump down. Have a nice day. The people. I could hear me just like whispering. Why are the puppets whispering? I mean, to make them more creepy, I'm assuming. A non-robotic thing to do. Wanted, Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers. Charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. That's pretty much what everyone up to this point has said. Okay, go way back up again. Can I break this? No. Getting better at the timing there. That was an ambush. Is even treasure be found in a collapsing shack? Not what happened to the greedy... Fuck? The greedy couple. On a collapsing shack. Oh. Yeah, the ambush wasn't very... It was not a very lively ambush, was it? Nothing, okay. Right. For a second I was like, wait, is there no way to call it back down? It's a while, huh? It's the usual Dark Souls thing in it, where you have to look under every elevator, because it's gonna be something under one of them. Do I want to rest? I mean, I have 2 heals and full health bar. Hello there. I'm doing good. I don't think I need to rest. I think I just need to open the shortcuts. Be fine. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who's the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Oh, the blue fairy is still... Was it Sylphie she was called? Sylvie? Something like that. Oh, I got enough ergo to level up. Upgrade material, nice. I think it's at that point where we just have to drop down into the central area here, and I mean, there's not really anyone around to ambush me anymore. There's none I can see. There's probably gonna be something. Okay, someone's gonna come through that gate. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're new. Well, ain't you a little beauty? I think I considering all of the enemies here are probably gonna be like very like decay blue themed. I could use fire to burn away like the decay stuff. I think I want to have the I think it's better to have the flame grindstone on. Well, that took care of our... Whether or not we should rest at least. Very quickly, huh? Very effective. I'm a bit worried that I'm gonna have to run around and take care of people now. Everyone's gonna like respawn. Where are they gonna interfere with the fight? Most of these are just like easy peasy enemies, so. There are more... Yes, there wasn't that many of them. Can you see? No, it doesn't look like you can see them ahead of time. Yeah, they hid them. I feel like they just spawn them in when they break the gates. I don't think I want to bother with everyone in that room, that house. I can open the door. I should have put the fire on before the fight started. Here we go, good boy. That went quite a little bit better than last time. Oh, slum shack key. Don't mind if I do. A key obtained from the Tomb Slum in Malum district. It opens a shack in Tomb Slums. The Tomb Slum residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. This shack might hold a treasure they have hidden away. Actually, out of curiosity, is this... No, that's right. That is not something I need to use specifically. Good. Can I hear you breathing heavily in there? Can you? Sure, can you come here? Thank you. This army is very nice for that sort of thing. Where you're just like, how about we don't get ambushed? You could not just throw shit at them. It also works. Throw shit at them to attract their attention. Corrosion resistance converter? Ooh. Acid resistance... Yeah, high on acid resistance. Oh, it's heavy. Well, that's heavy as hell. No, we're not... I don't think I'm interested in that, thank you very much. A bit of a path. Check what's down here, right? I don't think there's gonna be anything until we get a shortcut. How do I get in here? Door here, but it's not interactable. There's definitely stuff inside. Is there like a spot in the ceiling that breaks open? I feel like you meant to go in from this way. Let's roll through, can I? If it was breakable, they wouldn't have made it breakable only with specific weapons. It has been weird. over there I can't quite see. I wonder if there's anything like if I go back to all the areas, if there's anything I can. Oh, hello there. Anything I can find like by jumping. Oh. Okay, just gonna go full, huh? And in the back road. I think I'm moving quite far away from the short ladder. Hope there's another area. I'm not. This doesn't feel. Oh, hello there. Like very like back in that direction. Well, the river's gonna be in the way for that. I mean, there is still a top there. I might be able to get up there. I feel like I missed something. Is it now just gonna be rainy everywhere I go? That's kind of neat. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously this area is the same, but I mean, this is a different area. There's stuff over there. Yeah, like you gotta get onto that area over there at some point, and then have shortcuts. Yeah. Just get up on the roof here and see if I can see anything. It's definitely coming from the direction of those houses over there. I don't think there's any reasonable way for me to get to those houses from here. Up there as well, yeah. This is a straight up path down. I think what I'm thinking is like, did I miss like a side path or something? Would lead me to up there. What? Wait, what the fuck hit me? God, now I'm gonna have to go there to collect my stuff. Yeah, I think I just have to move, or I think I just have to keep moving, and I'll get up around to that area. So I'm assuming the big fella is a mini boss and doesn't respawn, right? Oh, I don't want to get off there. It's getting off here then. I keep forgetting to change my stuff around. Oh, you didn't stab in the move. Oh. I'm too busy with murdering it people too quickly. I didn't realize I had that attack. This is not good. Can't be having two of them at the same time. Can you? Okay, he just did. Okay, right. That means I just don't want to stop. Oh, I would have been pissed off if I died there. He just didn't stop attacking there. Okay, 1 second. What? Let's go guard parry. I just want to check if the name of the special move is handle same as the one on the umbrella. Health recovery is pretty nice though. I just need to remember that it's bad. Like if I'm trying to perfect parry, perfect block, it's better to block early, and then just have to hit like a regular block instead of fucking it up and it's too late and just getting hit. You guys fighting there, looks like. Land up, you know, if you don't want to. Oh, do I trust this? I was not sure that was if I could trust that bridge or not. Weird if you couldn't though. As in, like, I don't know how else you would get down to the item if you couldn't trust that if that bridge actually broke. Okay, this is the entrance to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, so I'm guessing this is where I can use the coin. Wait, what if you don't get if you don't pick up the coin in the graveyard, do you just not get in here? You have to just fight your way through it.
We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
So, bad news, fella. I didn't die. How about that? I think fella did die quicker than I expected him to. I'm going to be honest. I might have been a good move there. Just get him up, get damage in them.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
But I have the coin and everything. They're supposed to welcome me. I guess that's maybe just used for like places like the Black District or Black Markets. Target info. Target unknown. Affiliation sweepers. Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Not been in contact for past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker. An investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Ah, right. That's the people I met in the factory. Right, codename Fox, as it is with the bastards. She is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that the cat is a bastard of the family. So in other words, her lost sibling. The information above is reliable. The cat is possibly a spy from the bastard. It's an unofficial interrogation. There's no restriction to the methods available. I wonder if we can go and talk to them now. They're in the same location. I don't know why they would hang out in the factory for that long. I must admit, I didn't expect like a castle, like the ruin of a castle, like a fancy castle here. In this game, I mean. How about we start by not taking the path we can't get back up from? Path we can return from. Oh. It's gonna break, isn't it? I can't seem to reach that. You can run. I don't think I can jump around the other side. I don't have a choice then. I mean, I could just not get the item, but I don't think they would put an item that you can't get to. Look, there's another place to drop down either. Once they play the bridge breaks quick on me. Huh. A little bit of classic careful dropping down. I mean, the carefully dropping down beams like this. That is a classic Souls thing. Including having the occasional like item hidden in like your blind spot as you're dropping down. Friendly way to enter this area though. Like imagine how to use this path to get in like into your gang's hideout. Must be some other way that the gang members are actually using. Ooh, nice hits. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to... Why did they stay up for so short of time? Anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Well, that's new. Is that how the petrification disease look? Oh, we're out of the slummy slums, and now we're into the... Ah, it's the cat and the fox again. I was wondering if I would have to actually go all the way back to the factory. Turns out, no. Let's head back to the hotel quickly. I'm tempted to get the spear, but I think I'm just gonna get. I think that had a pretty good amulet. I get it instead.
People have no thanks for keeping.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Yes, chance of not consuming your healing item. I don't know how big of a chance that is. I guess we'll find out like how. I mean, I guess the question is, am I gonna actually recognize when it's happening? But that's the actual Malum district. Wait, so the path I was in was not the Malum district? What was that last area called then? Oh, the Path of the Pilgrim, okay. Hello, you little chaps.
I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Sure.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Are you gonna actually follow me? That would be kind of cool if they did.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
They just attack them. Can't target them at all. What happens? Oh, I can't even. Okay, you can't attack Venice in this. Okay. I mean, I had to test it at some point, right? Not sure I like having multiple people actually with me. I thought we were gonna stay like further back. Am I the right? Right. I was like, wait. Am I the only one who can use ergo fragments? But I guess that's only for puppets, isn't it? Since that humans couldn't use it. Big fella in there, that's new. Are you guys gonna lock me in with him? You guys are gonna lock me in with them, aren't you? No, actually not. I don't know what... I wonder what's caused me to be so suspicious of NPCs in Souls games. Almost like this, Fuck. Well, they didn't push me. Oh, they didn't come after me. Okay. Oh, hello there. It was getting a bit long since they used that break. Let's see a return of it. Arch break cartridge. That's better in every single department, huh? A cartridge developed by Arch, the Ironwork company, has an increased proportion of additives and improved performance with its large capacity design. Not heavier. Break resistance is up good amount. Break seems to be like I think this is the first area where we have encountered break. Well, the last area was the first area we've encountered break. I haven't seen it here yet. I wouldn't be surprised if that's going to be like an important part of a boss battle or something like that. The Lablavis winery has a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy color known as the Ruby of Heaven. Its delicately measured scent and taste. Its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary Stalker enjoys Lablavis. It's the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Wait. Oh, right. Right, back up into this room. Right. Can I just walk over the sides then? And your jump is like really has like no distance in this game, huh? But if there's suspicious floors forehead, do not go in the center. Not itself. Looks like the outsides that are safe.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Let me guess, you're gonna guard your brother? Is this a dangerous part that you are stringing me along for? Yeah, absolutely. Try the heavy attack drop, yeah. What does chains actually do? A throwball, right? A chain that can be swung powerfully. Inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. Oh, I don't have many of those. Not that many of any. I don't really have many of any of the throwables.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. the intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppy. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
I don't like the big fella up there. Oh, there's more of them. This is the kind of area where I would want to run. Like, I don't want to get him in the room. Tight as hell. Tight as hell. Go, big lad. Yeah. Okay, I mean that was completely my fault. They're just gonna be waiting for me there. I guess I can just run past all the enemies on the way. Do they mention how this looks for anyone else? Like, I just look for anyone else that I just like die and come back. Did you notice it? Oh, you're not a mini-boss. You're just like a bit of a tough lad, aren't you? Oh no, these guys are just gone now. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a bad idea. How do you... Yes. You can just piece off there. There's a ladder. Here's gonna be a ladder somewhat. But why now, really? I've other things to worry about, thank you very much. Almost tripped off the ledge there. Strength, okay, not bad. He's just running around down there. Wonderful. Oh yeah, Mercy is here. They just get stun locked really easily. Bone cutting saw blade. Ooh. They just get stun locked really easily. A strength weapon. Shame. A great sword. Huh. Oh, it's this one. Didn't I fight? I think I fought someone who was using this. That was the wrong weapon to unequip. Yeah, the bird fights are a lot easier. Can I get this? Oh. Got an amulet for killing him. Hello. Increased stamina recovery speed. Hello. Yeah, 'cause I haven't seen this one trigger at even once. You know what? I'm kind of curious. I want to just check out what the trigger chance of this is. Nameless One's amulet. Yeah, people say it's like around 20, 15%, somewhere like there. Yeah. You still fighting a lot of puppet. Are you fighting puppets? I'd rather have this one. You maybe put the puppet damage back on when fighting a puppet boss. Yeah, these are still puppets, yeah. Just blue puppets. Oh, nice on the quartz. Wonderful. The stamina recovery speed is just good in general. Like I feel like it would. Like I'm not using a whole lot of stamina to begin with. I think I'm like, yeah, I don't benefit that much from it, but. Oh, that's just stupid amount of stamina recovery. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that is very solid stamina regen, huh? Yeah, with the rapier, I'm pretty much recovered all my stamina by the time I can start another combo. Trap there. Enemies trigger traps. Yes, they can. Nice. You gotta check stuff like that, right? Oh, I see. You can come out from the top, and and there's. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff up top that I haven't picked up yet. Oh, bunch of stuff I didn't pick up. Oh. I'm getting a phone. Nice. I know where to use that key. Zoom back into. Oh, fuck me. Hello there. Why did I not run? Why did I not think after that before? Huh. Really, you had to break the. How to go and break it? I must have to pick up. I must have to get up there. Actually, I'm thinking that stuff might be stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I have to get around to the back of the gate first. It shouldn't be too long. I think it's just back through the alley. And through that little building I found there. This looks sketchy as hell. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, game. Sure. Right, I'm picking that up. Oh, I hadn't realized this before, but with this weapon, I can just go straight. I can go from like blocking and just attack out of it and back to blocking almost immediately. That's actually really nice if I just want to be, if I'm in a situation where I want to be careful. Of course, I do suffer a bit from the lack, from just the taking a lot of guard from it for it, of course. But that's pretty neat. Time for this fucker again. Just open the door. I'm not a fan of the phone guy. Like the audio effect, on his voice is like really grating, and it's and just to make sure it's also really long-winded. Okay, step 1, jump. Or even roll. Rolling could also work. No, rolling could not work. But why do you not jump? More. Oh, okay. Need a bit more space to start. A bit more run up to actually jump. Okay, I see what it's like. Let's hear what you have to say then.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected.
It's going pretty good.
Do pay attention. You won't want
Not made that much progress today, but
Riddle says,
oh, you're not a bit further.
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I?
Okay, so far the answers have been like very obvious which one's correct. Which is good because I'm horrible at riddles.
No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room.
Nice.
I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar.
Not particularly.
Leave of you now, but don't go too far.
But I know. Yep. I know of a Trinity door that I haven't unlocked. Here's back in a place where I really do not want to go back to, but I think we unlocked the teleport at the end, which is gonna let me just go to like skip the annoying part of that section. There's like there's a Trinity room back where. There we are. Back where, like underneath the cathedral, you know, like the tiny beams and stuff. Let's grab the obviously trapped shit. See how trapped it is. If I have the ability just to run past this courtyard here. Maybe where this can be like, oh, you just get sent to a different area, like the Bagman in Trollborn. It just feels like a trap. Oh? Okay. Just one of those pickups that's like it's just like such obvious a trap, but I don't know how they would have stopped. You would just like expect like a cutscene and someone like slam the door shut behind me. But in that case, it would have gone out. The door should have poked out, not in. Hello. Yeah, so the trap with the doors would have gone out and not in, so they could just slam it shut behind me. I'm curious, do I have to lock in the correct direction for it to work? Like, I'm usually locked on, so I haven't tested it. I don't really feel like testing it either. I'm just curious if I have to or not. That's just a solid wall. My jump doesn't reach far enough either. But jump is like weirdly short. You having a good time up there? Oh fuck! Oh you're a bunny, not a. But you're a bunny, not a fox. I thought you were like a fox lady. An item up there. Don't mind if I do. That's just barely covering any gap at all. Red Lobster Inn. Take the essence of traditional dishes from. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krat. Oh. Oh, fuck off, I healed! I used the fucking heal! Game, fuck off. I pressed the button. Let's not get it. Oh, I was so close to unlocking the shortcut as well. I picked up another quartz. Let's go and use it. I can see the fate seal, okay. Just can hear the rain from inside. There's starting to become quite a few ergo there on the line. I mean, this has got to be more healing, right? Actually, I need to go and get something more to drink, because I ran out a while ago. I'll be right back. Right, I found a can of Arizona iced tea today at the store. I don't think I've had one of these before. Black and white with ginseng and honey, okay. An awkward size on the can. Like 650 milliliters instead of the normal 500. Okay, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that does taste like black tea with honey, huh? Not sure black. I mean, black tea isn't usually my favorite. I'm much more of a green tea guy. I can't believe I died right before the shortcut as well. To be fair, we should be able to run past like 90% of the things there, including what did most of the damage. I probably have leveled up. I could probably upgrade my sword a bit there when I was there as well. Oh well. Oh, just follow me a bit more closer than I would like. I think the staircase might mess up this pathing a little bit. At least enough for me to get out of pathing range. English breakfast or Earl Grey for you, please? Yeah, I never... One thing that really surprised me, because you hear about people from England like, oh, they're so big on tea, right? It really surprised me to hear, like when I asked like a British person about that, and like, apparently they pretty much only drink English breakfast or Earl Grey. They don't have like they might drink a lot of tea, but they have like a very little variety of tea. Surprised me a bit. I'm a big fan of green tea and lemon. That's my go-to flavor. I want to see... I don't know if the big fella is small enough to get through the door. It looks suspicious like you might be able to press... Okay, he just ignores that. Okay, wonderful. Get this little guy first. don't mind fighting a big guy. I just don't want to do it in the middle of a room full of enemies. Other enemies, I mean. Oh. The extra bit of stabby there is nasty. Oh, that's... Can you stop? That fucking annoying attack. Fuck off, you big ugly bastard. What? You don't want to do that entire fucking run again. Oh. It is a bit of a pain. I sure hope he doesn't respawn. I don't think he will. Monad Charity House Guide. Welcome to the Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad's family sponsorship, you become a boarding school with high quality welfare and educational curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop tooting my picture, Romeo. Ah, kids be kids. Some stuff up here. Not like the move. Oh, you're a trader. I did not enjoy the moveset of that stabby fella. Not at all. Legion caliber, nice.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new.
Is the black market trader?
Really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Yes.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Oh, hello. Another shock resistant one. Okay. Bramble curved sword. I guess sword C scaling. Okay. Would be good for like a balanced character, perhaps. Or then just unlimited throwing shit. Yes, give me enough to just throw stuff, just to attract attention. Shot pad can be thrown and enemies hit. Did significant strike damage. Can make anyone staggered. Right, okay, right, you got these. Oh, this is a good fellow to have. This is a good trader to have. Oh, they are kind of on the expensive side, huh? Think of that before buying it. I don't want to pop any. Let's see, we need 3,000. No, I don't think. No, I don't think I want to start popping things yet. I do have some. I do have some stuff to sell. Most of the. Oh, not that. This fella. How is this weapon play though? Giant kukri, okay. Oh. That feels pretty nice. Okay. I like how the heavy attack can be changed. This one. It's real nice. I mean, it's not too late for me to start building up my strength for like a balanced build. I'm enjoying this way, like if I like kind of balanced weapon I like. What is it? It doesn't. My damage reduction with this is too bad.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Why not? And you two are clearly not planning on helping, so... You know what? Let's head back. Let's just head back. I kind of want to try this. I think I want to try this one out a little bit. If I want to try this out, like I'm kind of at that point in the game now where, like, if I want to try a weapon, I need to upgrade it. This is not going to be fair at all. But I also want... I think I can upgrade my rapier a bit more as well. Yes, you can go to the Piogan info here. I don't think I don't remember if I ever actually used the dodge. Like if I find a way to remake my character, respec my character, I think I might change that. Go to an extra Fable slot, perhaps. It could be nice. I don't use Fable enough as it is. Increase staggerable window. I don't. Unless I get like caught in an enemy attack, that's not really a problem either. It only shows. Wait, what? It only shows one attack from. Oh, right. Perfect guard charge enhanced. Right. Oh, right. That's right. I've made perfect guard and charge my Fable as well. Oh, I can use that. Yeah, I really need to use the Fable art way more. I don't really feel like the Fable art are particularly good on the rapier. Says now I need a half moonstone. Okay.
At the House of Anin.
Or technique. Okay. I want to just pop a bunch of stuff to level up a bit more now. Yeah, fine, as long as the big fella hasn't respawned, which I doubt he would. Big, like, that felt very much like a mini-boss, and those don't tend to respawn. Just trying to try out that other weapon a little bit. Are you kidding me? He's fucking back? I think he spotted me. I can't believe that fucker actually respawns. On this a boss fight? Is this the black bordered? I don't want to have this equipped when I'm going into fights. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, okay. That's a new way of opening things up. I'm curious if they don't attack if you don't buy from the black market trader, but I mean, I feel like they would attack if you're invading this territory anyway. No matter if you use the coin or not. Is that the infamous liar's coffin? It is indeed.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I think there's... Oh, okay. Oh, he just doesn't stop attacking, huh? Oh, I thought I was dead. Thought I was dead, so I didn't bother dodging anymore. Okay. He is not big on the stopping the dodge part, stopping his attack parts. I can't believe this is the run back to this boss. Really? Okay. Oh, he was in a sketchy ass position when I just run. Wonderful.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Weevil Marlin District. You hear me? You feel trouble?
Oh, he doesn't feel like one of his fucking chains of attacks though. That doesn't feel like something where you have like much opportunity to get a attack in. Oh, you remember these fellas have over? This feels like it might be like a Smog and Orstin moment for this game. Michael Madsen died? I don't think I know who that is. Is that like an actor?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a...
From Kill Bill, okay. I mean, yeah, unless it's like really big actors, are generally not good at the names. So this guy's a bit of a thing, huh? But yeah, I'll probably remember him if I saw him, yeah. Save the tab out, just look that up. Didn't follow me here, right? Michael... Oh, right, that guy. Right, that's the guy who's like cutting people's ears off, right?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Fucking hell, Ray. He's tracking you from hell.
Weevil Marlin District.
Fuck me. It's nice that with FFC you can disable the leaderboard in chat. Yeah. I almost made them to install FFC, but I don't usually struggle with like the amount of free space I have in the chat. But yeah, leaderboard is annoying in the way. Don't you just love when companies just add features that just makes the product straight up worse? So like I watch enough YouTube that I've decided that I've ended up buying YouTube Premium because I don't want to fuck around with anti-ad stuff. And it used to be like you could buy like a Premium Lite, which was just no ads and none of the extra features, but they removed that. And it's like every extra feature in YouTube Premium makes the experience of watching YouTube 100% worse. Other than the ad-free experience, there's nothing good about YouTube. Having Premium is actually a detriment to the YouTube experience. Like I would actually pay more if I could just get just ads and none of the features.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Adding Urgo to my weapon? You mean like when you're at the weaponsmith? That's just for... that doesn't actually add it to the weapon, it just... it just adds... it's basically just a way of using the Urgo consumables without leaving the shop screen. So you don't add it to the weapon, you just use the consumables. It's a bit of a weird phrasing to it, but it does very much sound like you're adding it to your weapon. It doesn't sound like it's like added to... yeah, it very much sounds like you're adding it to the weapon and not just using the consumables, which feels weird, but... well. I'm having a hard time with this fucker, and you know, he just does a lot of attacks very quickly. Not go onto the wrong person, please. His range is completely fucked. Can you not? This other guy... can you fucking please? Ooh, fuck me. Get away. Okay, little guy was no problem. At least the big fella shuts up when that's happening. Can you? Jesus Christ. It's... the problem with this guy's just like the... it's just the sheer amount of fucking tanks he has in a row. He fucking not? His fucking attack combos just doesn't fucking stop. It's like... oh, he's attacked like 6 times. It's got to be my time now, right? Right? Nope, it's just another 5 attacks in a combo. Like what the fuck? Like it definitely does feel like once... the big guy feels like one of those like enemies where like once you... like if you get good at parrying him, it's going to be so stupidly trivial. I mean, obviously that's the case with everyone, but he feels like one where you can actually do that. It's just like... you have to do like all 5 of them in a, like, or like 10 attacks in a row, all 10 attacks in a row or something like that.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I mean, yes, the problem is that if I do miss any of them, it's just like, right, when are you gonna get away to heal? Because he just charges after you. At least it doesn't feel like the fight is gonna be like dragged on. Like, I do know that it's like you get to fight all 4 of them. I saw a little bit of Jimmy playing this, or fighting this specific boss. But he's just like a big weapon. I think he... I mean, you can... I mean, there's nothing stopping you from just parrying with a big weapon either. I wish it... didn't lock onto the wrong person in the start here. Oh, really? He's joining already, huh? Oh, Big Brother's in. Little Brother joined earlier than I expected there. Okay.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy?
Yeah, the other guy joined way earlier that time. I guess they gotta join pretty quickly if they want to have time for all three of them. Yeah, I do feel like this is quite a bit of a one where you get a lot of people get a bit stuck. And I felt like I was stuck on the guard for quite a while, like the police officer guy, like the big fella, clock tower, or tunnel, I guess. It's insurmountable though.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Gotcha. I'll make sure
It's just fucking impossible to get away. Like, if you start fucking up like Combo Fizz, it's just almost fucking impossible to get away from him. But to heal. Don't really like multi-enemy bosses. I don't know how I feel about this one so far, but it seemed like once like the other enemy joined the fight, like the main guy really just bombs the fuck down unless you stay in one spot for a long time. So I don't mind. I don't think this is gonna be too bad of a multi-boss fight. But ask me again how I feel about multi-enemy bosses at the end of this.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I keep thinking there's like 5 attacks.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under. Rest in peace.
Like fucking good luck getting away. Like his attacks are so long, right? The range is so long on all of his attacks. And they all move him forward in the process of attacking. So good luck actually getting away to heal. I'm almost... Do I just pop the cube to get like the heal over time in the middle of the fight? Isn't like I should pop like when I get this first like small fella away.
Bring it
Give
on.
them.
You ain't seen nothing.
That's my main problem here, so I'm gonna have to learn. In the one? Like, what?
It's been a while since
since I put anyone 6 feet under.
Just fucking impossible to get away. It also feels like it feels like he can really change it up just how many attacks he does in a row. You never really feel I feel like I've seen him do like one combo and then he ends out to 4. So I'm like, right, next time he does that, I'll attack him after the 4th attack. And then I do that and oh no, he has another 2 attacks this time around. I might be wrong, it might like be like different combos like with slightly different tells, but that's what it feels like. Like the variety is length of this combo. Fuck me. Did you not?
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Okay, she gets really easily staggered. This fella seems to have gotten stuff back. So we dodged that last one.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Really? Can you... Ooh.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Do I?
Don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
At least the small guys seem to be doing a lot less damage. So I will not get fucking bodied by the big fella. Could you not, please? Can you please stop fucking my back? I thought I had that move as well. Right. Fuck, wrong time. Oh, my stamina, my poor stamina.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper.
Ooh, okay, that... Problem right now is I need to call now for like 2 seconds. So I don't do that.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break?
Oh, that went pretty well. I'd forgotten about the line hook thing. That's gonna okay. So that works against the small fellas. That could be pretty useful. Also gonna be. I think it also can be used to get in. Like if I'm running away, it can be used to get at the big fella quickly. Though I'm not sure how much well that's gonna work. I think it's gonna take. I think it takes long enough to shoot it that he's just gonna be like recovered by the time I'm in his face. That's gonna. I think that's gonna make at least the first and the second companion a lot easier. I think that's just a matter of not stopping the fuck up big fella.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
You got pretty close there, though. Don't know if the I don't know if the Harry Fable art of my hilt is gonna be any useful here. I'm not sure it does enough damage. I think using the flame for either a second or a third rather is a good choice.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I forgot about... Oh, fuck. I dodged that.
Evil Marlin District. You hear me? You cause trouble.
The mix of range and track on the big fella is problem. For some reason I thought the small fellas shared a hit bar with the big ones, so when I hit the small ones they did damage to the big one, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I keep forgetting he has the big attack there. Fucking hell of a range.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Should rush out of range pretty quickly. Especially with a bit of pain.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
She's not, yeah, she's not, that one's not too bad. Nice.
It's my turn!
No, just keep running, you little fucker. That was really bad timing from the big fella. Fuck off.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit,
I'm not doing good on the heels here.
Survive and win. That's it. You're no bastard. You're a sweeper.
Okay.
News of yours.
No!
Demonstration time.
Oh, the timing! Oh, okay. Almost got him though. So my just really struggling with those like those like big overheads. Yeah, this shouldn't take too many more tries. There's gonna be like a couple of times where I just fuck up too bad with the big fella at the start. I think we should be doing well here. I think we should be doing well. I just need to not take so much damage at the start. Like I want to not end up with like out of healing for like the last third of this guy's health.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
See, that's the part where I need to avoid. I need to make sure that if I do blocking, I don't mess up and block and like attack perfect attack too late. So I lose the health. Oh, fuck off. Could I rely more on just straight up blocking and stabbing him when he's done? Get my health back? That might... do less perfect blocks and just rely more on normal blocks. I need to remember that it is perfectly fine. Like if there is one of his attacks in his combat I know I struggle to perfect block, it is perfectly fine to just regular block it and then just hit him a couple of times to get my health back. I need to remember to do that.
Bring it on. You ain't seen
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello Jimmy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did Lies of P go for you? Do you have any big rabbit men camping your style?
I'll make sure so.
Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this. I was like this close to beating them like 2 attempts ago. I had the big fella, he had like that staggered going. Oh, you got to the DLC, nice. Yeah, I got the big fella down to like 5% left. He had like his health was like pulsing white and he was ready to be staggered. And then I just failed and then I was just like then I just couldn't get away to use my last heal. I just couldn't get out of his combo. But I mean, this guy's combo is just like, he just attacks so much. He's just so long. His strings of attacks are so long.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That's like perfect timing for stagger there.
Mine! Mine! Move from me, promise!
I just got too excited there about having the little fella in a good spot.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
That's it!
Nice.
My turn!
I usually go strength, but I should try something different. Because bad time for you to join in here, please. Should get me through his attack. Wonderful, perfect. That's what I'd like to see.
So this is
Just
Geppetto's
this off.
pup now, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Does the last one want to join in? Yeah, I usually go strength in all Souls games, so I just kind of want to try something different.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
I think the big fella's about to do a little bit of a move. Give me a move here now. Nice. Oh, that was a lucky one, and that gets a ton of heal back on the phone.
Oh, no bastard. You're a sweeper. I keep forgetting about that final attack of his. Fuck me. I keep forgetting about that final attack. I keep getting, yeah, like when there's like that bunch of like side slash and then it follows up like 2 seconds later by that big overhead slash. I keep forgetting about that. I keep thinking I'm in the clear for just doing like a charge attack. Okay, second time we gotten past all the small folks now. Shouldn't be, Yeah, we shouldn't be fighting this guy for too much longer. Yeah, this game just feels like it should be dex-based. Although if there's any kind of like respec in this game, I think it is. I am tempted to try something different.
Nothing like my brother.
That'll take forever.
You can already hear the storm winds. Wait, storm winds? Like, are you getting like a storm over there in Finland? I just need to... Yeah, this very much feels like one of those bosses like where... Like as soon as you fuck... It's very easy to just fuck up, like start fucking up a little bit and you just die very quickly before you have a chance to recover. There's not much chance to recover once things start going badly in this fight.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Nice. I do love that it's only like the final attack of the charge that needs to hit. That went reasonably well.
That's it! Unfortunately, it's my turn!
Nice. This guy's reasonably slow. That's it. It's just
So this is
that
Japan
luck.
puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
The last one there always catch me off guard.
Yeah, I've seen it before. Let's finish this.
Let's get a heal back. Wonderful. Oh, it's pretty low on health as well.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Those moves of yours.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't know that a boss's weapon could break. What the fuck? Okay, that's really cool.
This puppet's crazy!
That's fucking insane that the boss's weapon can just break. That is so cool. That's not scripted, right?
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
So I got him down. Yeah, I got him down almost to the end before, and his weapon didn't break that time. Eliminated. Resplendent Ergo Chunk. Taunt ability. Nice. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a fun fight. I think that really... I'm usually not a big fan of like the multiple enemy fights either, but I think that one worked really well. Because it didn't take too long to kill the small guys. And the big guy really just like chilled the fuck out when the other guys entered the room. Like, unless he like went straight up in his face. He only had that like charge move that he used like every 20 seconds or so. That was like, that's also nice and easy to avoid, so. You want to level up a little bit? I definitely haven't hit a soft limit there yet. Stamina is fine, especially in, like if there's a lot of running around, I struggle a little bit with stamina, but other than that, I think I'm fine with that. Points, maybe a little bit more could be nice. Just put more into his technique. Really? You're telling me there's something I can teleport to? At the Stargazer I'm at. I don't think I need to travel to do that. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Like, maybe I'm just not paying enough attention, but I don't feel like this one's ever been used. Like, I don't feel like it's triggering. Unless I misunderstood what it's meant to do. Wow, I say it doesn't feel like it ever triggers, and then it triggers straight away. But yeah, I think that's the type. That feels like the kind of bonus that whenever you're usually too busy when you need to heal to remember whether or not, like, to notice that it doesn't get consumed. It seemed to be. Yeah, it seems to. Did it trigger rough, like a bit less than once every respawn, basically? Alright, I've been meaning to go back to the Krat. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Right, let's get back to Krat and see what new stuff the guy can give us. No, right, I wanted to go back to Krat to see, but I had that odd one that did extra damage after perfect parry. But I already swapped that one out, right?
People have no... Thanks for keep...
Oh. I don't think there was a light on that one.
will have no... Thanks for keeping...
Maybe she might have something to say about my performance.
A great weapon calls...
Oh, did I not get a special soul for that? No, I didn't. Did I get then? But I got the Trinity key, I need to go and use that. Huh. I'm trying to remember what I picked up there, okay.
At the House of Vanini.
I always will.
I know my way around.
Missing the half moonstone, yeah.
Welcome to...
Right, this is some special weapons, right. Okay. But I don't think there's anything actually to do here. No, we need to go from this one. Right, so I got a Trinity key. There is a Trinity door back here. Can do now. But I had the Trinity key for a while. I just got caught up with getting through that area. And then I the boss, and yeah. It is possible to look at both walls at the same time. Let's see. God, this area right here, easily by far my least favorite section of the game so far. This section was just absolutely abysmal. I hated every second of trying to balance across these fucking beams. This seems like a really stupid way of getting past this. Huh? I mean, it worked. Doesn't work the other way though. What? The fuck was that? I mean, I know I'm doing this part like the wrong way around. I think it gets weird when you approach the area from the wrong way, huh? I really do not want to do all the beams again. Man, I can't believe I got to this section. I was like, I just didn't see the path going to the left side. I was like, just got up to the end there and just like tried to do something stupid because I couldn't see. I hadn't seen any other paths. I thought this was actually where I was meant to go. Nope. And then I had to read all the beams and fucker like all over again. That. Ooh. Test of the day. In a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. I'm wondering
Wondering if I missed a riddle since I had to go back to the Trinity door. Time for new fashion. The hunting apparel of the Stalker organization of sweepers. The brutality of the alleyways can be tamed by no one. The sweepers come mostly from the alleyways, and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. That looks nice. Definitely more like utilitarian than the other ones. I'll go back to the basic one. Style this one for a little while. What does it a bit of something else, right? I just sent it straight in on the important thing, which is the fashion. Like another amulet, right? Okay, yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I expected. Reduce damage from falling, okay. Yeah, I could use that because I tend to be a little bit stupid with the falling. I can't believe have I actually only gotten one of those? Really? Huh. I'm genuinely shocked by that. Well, I mean, all the enemies are dead on the way back up again, so might as well just run then. Unless I accidentally skipped someone. Love that the door and the enemy breaking the door just respawned. Okay, go do that. Just really threads. Not sure how like how the left or your right arm's like open like that, but okay. Oh, okay. One thing I noticed in the fight was that there was a couple of times where I tried to put on like the fire effect on the weapon, and just didn't do it, and just didn't put on the fire effect grind. It just did the regular grind. But I think what happened is that I pressed the grind button first, and then I pressed like X first, and then like right after I pressed the bumper, and you have to press the bumper and then the grind. Should just, I feel like you should just switch over to the effect grind straight away if you do it within like a small window of when you start grinding. It's so easy, like, yeah, if you try to press the, yes, it's so easy to accidentally press the X button just a little bit too early there. Sale of 10 Ergo complete. I like our old broke man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the Ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need Ergo for anyway? Does he really eat it? What's going to be on Ledger Kid? The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think they'll tell you guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. You can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Acquired 5 Ergo. I'm really close to the end of this job selling corpses. So a bit more than have enough to escape this blasted city. The proposal from the alchemist is tempting. I'm running short on Ergo, and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Give me new parts if you go out of town. Dress for me. A gun and a weapon for me. Look at them just write passive aggressively writing in the journal instead of not talking to each other.
Hey, check this out. looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint.
I'm not really seeing the similarity.
I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
A portrait of an aristocratic boy features a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid painting is said to possess soul sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. Here we have... Which nice. You know what? I think it's just past midnight here. I think this might actually be a good place to stop for tonight. We just finished the boss. We start fresh on a new era tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. And I was into the game. Yeah, still really good. I mean, the bosses so far has just been really fun. Like, probably like the Archbishop was like probably like the one I enjoyed the least. It wasn't like a bad boss, just not as good. Not as, I shouldn't say not as good. It wasn't, I think it was up to the same standard. Just didn't fit my playstyle, I think. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you Jimmy for the raid, I appreciate that. And Mons for the raid. And Pleb for the raid. I'll say hello to everyone. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Lies of P. And until then, I think I'm gonna drop you all off with Taylor is Good, who is playing some Mario and Rabbids. And man, I can feel my voice starting to crack. That's not good. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by and have a good night.